country. You like the taste of brains, we don't like zombies.
I used to play football.
Football,
Protons protect my head.
on his head,
I have a screen door shield.
your shield.
We are the undead.
There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn. Maybe it's time to reevaluate. I know you have a lot of food on your plate. Brains are quite rich in cholesterol. You're dead, so it doesn't matter. Instead, we'll use the solar power to make a lawn defense at any hour.
I like a tricycle.
Sickle
There's butter on my
on
head.
his head,
I'm gonna eat your brain.
put on the snow.
We are the undead.
There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. We don't want zombies on our lawn.
Oh, hello. Hello, Rosie. How you doing? how you feeling? That's okay. That's understandable. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up this fucking thing. Hang on. Where am I? Hello, Swimmer. Okay. Can I have full screen? Okay. Thank you. You put it on medium. Sure, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Why not? I'll be honest. Don't really care about the music. So this is okay. What you got? Sorry. Hmm. Okay. Okay, but like, all right. Nah. I think this art style looks atrocious, not gonna lie. But, it is what it is. I guess. They don't got a unibrow? It's fucked up. Oh, so you can have bunny ears just for free, and normally, but if you want the cat things, you need to have the beanie. Okay, sure. Whatever, man. Fucking kill yourself, bro. In a video game. I guess bro, you can't even see them. Or you can barely see them, what the fuck? What is this Minecraft clone? I don't know. Hello. Like. Hello, Guts. Am I playing Console Slop? It's meant to be like Minecraft. So I don't know, depends. Hello, Desiree or Millie. Hello. I like that it clips. It shouldn't, but I like that it does. Why does it do that? Why do they just change color every once in a while? See what I mean? Why are they doing that? Okay. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Sure. I mean, I kind of have to know. Like, even though you can't really see, I kind of have to have the fucking no thought. Again. Hello. It does. It has less delay on Twitch. These are all fucking atrocious now. Okay. These all look kind of bad, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Sure. Mini games. Servers. In what way? I don't know. They're just ugly. Okay, let's see. Create a world. What? What? This is Hytale, the thing I was talking about earlier. The fucking uh Minecraft thing. Yes. Its sensitivity is a bit too high. Put this shit at 90 for one. There we go. Video VSync off. Oh. Nah, okay. Do I have an F5? Do I have like a third person mode? How do I go into? Sure. I hold C. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll just do the Minecraft thing. This looks like one of those AI videos. Okay, I need that. What? Do you have roots? Or is this like a weird thing? Harvest nature wheat. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna need to make like a workbench or whatever. Any stone. Okay. I have an old. I don't think you can see it. Hold on. Hang on. You see the in the corner there? I have like a Q. I have an O. Dagger. Wait, this might be hype. The daggers might be hype. Just for movement. Plant fiber. Okay. So what is this for? Ah, okay. I make blocks for building, which makes sense. Is literally what it told me it's for. It's getting late, I think. I saw the fucking lights like go a bit dimmer. Uh, I don't know if I like. This is a small thing. I don't know if I like the going up the thing like the blocks. Oh shit! Ew, bro, get out of here! Disappear! Looks like a texture pack instead of its own game. That's fair. I like these though. I like the daggers for movement. Oh, I keep my stuff. Okay. What? What? Just look. I can just jump. Oh, that's a bear. Okay, shit. At least moving around like this feels pretty smooth, I guess. Minecraft doesn't really have any movement tools, so I do like that. Okay, like it does, but like you need to like an elytra and shit. Are you friendly? You are not, idiot. Diabla, what about what? Diabla? What's she talking about? This I got almost immediately, and I like that. I like being able to move. Movement is like low key like one of my favorite things in like any game. So you give me an option to do movement early, I'll take it. So I have ult. What does my ult do? Okay. Ah, I'm poisoned. Makes sense. I'm dead. Oh, I have a compass in the top. Hang on, let me come back. I have a compass at the top. I didn't see that. Okay. I can see where I died. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, that was a good like jump. They might. I mean, I guess it would make sense that they'd be afraid just in general. You know, a strange woman approaches you and you're like an animal. Like, I don't know. That's just kind of how animals are, to be honest, for the most part. Unless they can kill you. See? But I don't know if it's. I think it's just animals being scared of people. Which fair, because I do want to kill these. We had to tame them somehow. Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be a way to tame them here. That's a kid. I'm not killing that. Ooh, there's a structure. Oh, I can hit. I can hit while blocking. Okay, come here. Oh, yeah, that is true. I guess. Okay, I don't like that. I like being able to sit. I don't like that it forces me into third person. Why are we bringing that devil into this? Oh, a bed. Can I take it? I can. Okay. I'm just picking up shit without worrying about my inventory. Which is either because I'm stupid or it just has more space than Minecraft. Oh my god, wait. Idiot. How does that hit me? How did you hit me? Okay, whatever. fucking fucking bash its skull into the... Oh my god. Fucking psychopath. Yo, what up? Mine. Alright, this is the Minecraft thing. I need a cave. That looks like a cave. Hmm. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is on top of a mountain. Oh, copper. Oh, yeah, okay. I figured. What are you, goats? Okay, that might actually be a cave. Like a useful one, I mean. Ignore the bear right next to me. Actually, can I? Oh, okay. I see. So I can just have a bunch of items in my offhand that I can cycle through if I wanted. Okay. Bats. Okay, hang on. Trying to learn how to use these properly for movement. I had a furnace, not? Yes. Battle axe, hammer, bow. Charcoal. This better fucking one shot you. Oh my god. Come here. Okay. Bed. Torch. Alright, it's not time to sleep yet. Makes sense, it is a bit too early. Repair kit. Can I make chest? How do I make a chest? Do I need like planks? Is it not in the building thing? I just it is not. I just make it. Oh my god. Okay. Do you think monsters are gonna show up during the night? More of them, I mean. Chalk. Actually, I don't. Can I disable that thing? Auto step up. Yeah, disable that, please. Thank you. Like fucking having auto jump in Minecraft. That shit's so annoying. Can I sleep yet? In 1 hour. Which I don't know how much that actually is in fucking real time. Is it flickering for you guys, or is it just me? And whenever I'm in a menu, it like flickers. That's just me, right? You don't see that? Fuck is that? Okay, hang on. Apple. Raw chicken. Armorer. Blacksmith. Used to process raw hides into leather. Upgraded this year. This is to craft farming accessories to feed and animal feed. I think I want the armor now. Okay, I can sleep already. Okay. So it said something about finding the temple or whatever. So let's go do that maybe. Apple berries. That does waste a lot of stamina, I guess, which is a fair trade-off for going fast. A rat. Okay, what is this? Oh shit. But maybe I should move all my stuff here. Thoughts? Did you just talk to me? Me. It talked to me, didn't it? Fucking spooky. Ah! Huh? At cock? Bitch. Give me my stuff. So you do drop stuff, but not everything. Okay. I think this game's a bit too low actually on the audio. Maybe just because I have music in the background, I don't know. Fucking god. Leave me alone, bro. Oh, I can pick it up. Okay. Oh shit! It's gonna beat the shit out of me. Hang on. Uh. Ow. Idiot. That actually had useful stuff in it. Armor? Okay, sure. Where is it? Do I really have to drag it? I can't just shift click it? That seems like a thing you'd like change immediately, no? I know I have to probably go through it just because I have to see what happens, right? But like, hang on. fuck? Hello? Ew, don't look at me. Yo, what up? Trade under construction. Okay, nice. Subtle way to tell me that this is not done yet. Fair enough. Can I not steal it? Cannot. What up? Spices, salt, dough. Meat pie. Apple pie recipe. Okay, so I just can't steal from here. I can steal your bed, I guess. You wait, no, come back. Oh, hmm. Memories? Oh my god. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You don't see it. But it's freaking out. It's freaking the fuck out. Whenever I open like a menu. Ew, you're so ugly, dude. It's almost like you're a frog or something. Where I came from. Okay. Okay, so that's it. That's all I can do here. I just have like a fucking creature deck. Okay, sure. Collected memories. All right. Huh. Oh my god. Uh, there were 5 of them in there. I don't think the AI of it is meant to do that, probably. I think they want that. I'm taking these like chests too. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Fuck. Never mind. There was a bear somewhere around here. There it is. Okay. I'm safe though. Thanks to Grok here. Okay, like, I'm not saying that I'm not enjoying my time with it. It is like a breath of fresh air or whatever the phrase is. But like, I think the art style is low-key a little bit ugly. But I think they will have an option to have like texture packs in the future, if not already, to change how this game looks. I mean, listen, I'm not trying to hate this. I'm actually giving it an earnest shot. Oh my god! The fuck are you, bro? Ow. Well, I don't know. But give me the iron, I assume. It is iron. But I'm trying to give this an earnest shot. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be better than Minecraft necessarily, but I don't think it's gonna, like, I don't know. I think it's like own thing despite besides the the art style. Okay, hang on. Does the do the Minecraft thing? It doesn't seem to do the Minecraft thing. That's my bad for assuming. Okay, can at least move quickly to where I died. Kinda. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, no, I went this way. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is true, but I might have fallen into like a boss like arena earlier. Just saying, just speculating a little bit. Yeah, I don't think it does like Minecraft thing where I can like. Oh no, it does. Right, I'm used to pressing shift to do it, and this for crouch it's control like 90% of other games. But I'm just used to the Minecraft controls. Yeah, I fell into just a hole in the ground now. Yes. I think that's a boss. That looks very much like a boss. Solve it? What do you mean by solve it? Fuck is this? Die. Essence of fire. This should. No, I guess it does a little bit. Bitch. Copper mace. Charcoal. Health potion. Now I don't want to say anything, but this lava looks kind of, you know, this doesn't look right, I guess. Oh my god. my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, this might be a bit too tough. How do I drop shit? God. Jesus Christ. Okay. What's wrong with you? Why can you not place it? So that. Okay. Emerald? Shit. Sheesh. How much do I need for this? 2 copper. Okay. I'm trying not to die, and hopefully this doesn't have a mechanic like in Minecraft where my items will despawn. If it doesn't, then that's good. If it does, then fuck me, I guess. Oh, I'm out of that. Shit. Oh my god. How? Why am I in permanent third person mode now? What? How did I do that? What? Yeah, what are the fucking controls? Dude, am I crazy? Am I dumb? It's camera mode. V, okay. Ow. My legs. There it is. Me in here. Any tree trunk. All right. So armorer, the armorer. See if I can craft armor. So yeah, you have to drag it. I can't just click like a button. Gauntlets. Shield. Damn, this shit is expensive. Holy. Can I not like fuel it with like a lava thing? Like in Minecraft? Sure, I guess craft me the helmet, I guess. Oh, it just equipped it like on its own. Uh God. The fuck? Snail? Oh my god. Ah, shit. Again, I do like the movement in this game already. Maybe I shouldn't be here actually. Thinking about it. Okay. It says my bed is obstructed. By what? I already had one of these. Okay. And a furnace. Uh, that was a lot of wood. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I like. Ooh, why does it do that? Ooh. Don't know if I like that. Okay. Leather. Okay, so furniture. Blacks. I don't have a blacksmith, do I? I don't. I wish I could turn this helmet off, like visually. Can I not? Enable arachnophobia mode. Okay. Okay, I don't think it will. No, I don't think it will let me. Okay. Because I don't like the helmet. Ah, right, this shit is busted. I don't like the helmet, like, fucking removing my hair. Almost. Just like, if I unequip it, the hair pops out. But then, like, dude, that's ugly, dude. I don't want that. Like, am I not crazy? Like, am I crazy for that? Like, I don't want the helmet to hide my hair. We have come for your nectar. Okay, can I get it? Can I get this? I don't think I can. It's too high now. Uh oh, you drop stuff with G. Okay, good to know. Did that by accident. Honestly, I'm going back to that cave. I haven't found another one, so that's where I'm going now. Because I can't. I can't. Okay. Okay, what is this? Green crystal shard. Okay, I don't know what the crystal does, but thanks for letting me know that they are indeed green crystal shards. Whoa. Do they now? Fuck, that's crazy. One of these is bound to have an enemy inside of it, no? These seem, they just seem to have a bunch of skulls, but not. All right. Any iron around here somewhere? It's all copper. Hmm. Ominous. I jump scared him. Did you see that? He was fucking scared of me. Hey. Let's go. What is this? The blue crystal? Sure. Okay, there's things over there, so hopefully I can just Okay, so it makes me drop if there's a one block fall. Okay, I see. That's fine, I think. What the fuck? Ugh. No. Did I get a bomb? Kinda. Hang on, don't die. Don't die, nah. Fuck, where is it? Oh, I knocked it into the lava. Okay. Idiot. That looks like Asmongold actually. Does it not? You know what I'm talking about? Does it not? Oh shit, it's just covered, just blocking with its fist. Alright, maybe that was my bad. Maybe I should have thought, well, if the first one did it, why wouldn't the second one? How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. You know what I'm talking about? What is happening to me? Did I touch the lava somehow? Okay, sure. How could I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Are you? Something is making like really fucking Waluigi ass noises somewhere. Is you? Okay, my bad. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Did I lose anything that I care about necessarily? No, not really. I have most of my stuff. Let me just go to my area. This house is not. Okay. Like leather. How do I make that thing go? This, I imagine. Where is it? Do I have any on me? Or in the chest? How's that? Okay, sure. It's a little jingle when it's done. Okay. How many of these did I need? 7? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I guess it is a chest plate, so... Do they... So it keeps telling me time things. Do you not have like a time thing that I can see it? Or do I have to craft it? Can I make more of those? No. "10 minutes" it says. I don't know how much that is, game. You have 10 minutes that are in reality like 2 minutes or whatever. Like, I don't know how to gauge the time yet. See, because just going over there and back, that was 10 minutes. Okay, sure. I feel like they should make it so when I sleep and like a furnace or this thing is like active, it should just speed it up. It should somehow calculate how much progress it would have made if I just stayed up the entire night. You know what I mean? It should do that. That'd be good. Yeah, I'm trying to change the music, sorry. There we go, Tekken music. Because it hides my hair, it looks like I'm fucking just Wolverine or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Does that make sense? Hang on. Because if I don't have that, the hair is just it's fine, right? Gauntlets, right? I can make gauntlets. Like I low-key wish I could again hide the helmet from my character. Like still have it equipped, but I can just hide it. I wish I could do that. See which one of these does more damage. Need a thing to hit. 23. 23. 21? I think. 21? 23. Okay, so this doesn't make sense, I guess. Yo, what the fuck? What the hell? I don't know why I didn't expect it to have that modeled, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, I just have a cave right here. Okay. What the fuck? It exploded. Boom shroom. Right. Makes sense. Should have read that. Why are you dancing, bro, boy? I see. Makes sense. Oh, I don't have any torches, right? You pick it up. God. I like how Guilty Gear music it's fucking long. This is a 6-minute track and this plays during fights, and the fights, if you've seen any like Guilty Gear match, they barely last like 2 minutes max. So you don't hear most of this song like at all during normal gameplay. Oh, what the fuck? You're scary. I hate this. How do I get out? Help! I don't remember how I got here. Didn't I make a bow that I never used? Yes. First of all, can I grab this back? 10, 9. I cannot grab that back. Okay. I think that's a good feature that Minecraft has now, that you can grab it back if you miss. Really? 3 arrows to kill that little bird. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess it was like a basic beach bow, but still. I still don't like that the furnace does this. Uh, right, hang on. Hang on. Sorry.
Everyone, welcome back to Lab Coat.
Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'll be back in a second.
Did you know Coca-Cola is the world's most popular non-alcoholic beverage? That's a little tidbit I picked up as I studied literally every aspect of this drink for almost a year at the cost of my own sanity, but I digress. Point is, Coca-Cola is kind of a big deal. Practically every human being on the planet knows what it is. And yet, despite existing for almost 140 years, only a handful of people actually know what it's made of. As a matter of fact, the Coca-Cola secret formula is one of the most tightly guarded trade secrets to ever exist, with protective measures so extreme that they're almost laughable. Seriously, they have a giant steel vault that they show off on guided tours. Does that not sound like something straight out of SpongeBob? And if that wasn't enough, the ingredients are all shipped unlabeled and from entirely different facilities, who are kept almost entirely in the dark about what they're making. So much effort, all for a soft drink that the company half-heartedly promotes with horribly out-of-touch AI commercials. Wouldn't it be funny if somebody managed to steal the secret formula right from under their noses, piece together a chemically identical beverage with the exact same flavor, and then tell absolutely everyone on the internet how to make it themselves? To most sane people, this probably sounds like a fool's errand. After all, many have attempted the quest and invariably came up short. Trust me, I tried all their formulations, none of them tasted like real Coke. So, is this even possible? Well, in theory, yes. One article from 2016 theorized that the recipe could be deciphered with the help of mass spectrometry, although the author basically concluded that only a major group like Pfizer would have the time and resources to actually do so. Guess this was before science YouTubers got serious, cause I actually have 2 YouTube friends with 2 different kinds of mass spectrometers, and one even happens to be a college professor. Yeah, we're coming for you, Coca-Cola.
Oh, but Zach, Coca-Cola uses coca leaves. You can't possibly hope to replicate it without...
Have you heard of chemicals? I'm aware that whatever I make won't be absolutely identical down to the trace contaminants, but if I add all of the major flavoring agents that are detected in real Coca-Cola, I should get something that tastes like Coke, regardless of if it came from a coca plant. And spoiler alert...
Dude.
Yeah, I can't even tell. Even though I know already, I can't even tell.
I wasn't expecting it to taste so much like Coke. Oh my god.
This approach actually works pretty freaking well. And in regards to legality, well, Coca-Cola hasn't actually patented their recipe. Seriously. Doing so would require them to expose what they're actually patenting, and that's obviously not something they want to do. Consequently, unless I try marketing my own product under the Coca-Cola name, there's really nothing they can do about it. So, what are we waiting for? Let's get cooking. Now, believe it or not, we already know over 99% of Coca-Cola's makeup, at least by weight. A liter of Coke contains roughly 110 grams of sugar, 96 milligrams of caffeine, and 0.64 grams of phosphoric acid. based on pH measurements and other scientific analysis. It also contains caramel color, which contributes important flavor compounds like furfural, in addition to the cola's rich brown hue. What we don't know is what makes up the last ingredient: natural flavors. This is where the real battle begins. As of 2025, only one of the natural flavors can be definitively verified: decoconized coca leaf extract. The Stepan Company in New Jersey is one of the only American companies licensed to work with coca leaves. And guess who they sell the extract to once the cocaine is removed? Cola nut extract was also used at one point, but it was phased out in favor of refined caffeine. I tried finding my own source of cocaine-free coca extract, but companies like Power Leaves never returned my emails, and the package I bought from this definitely not sketchy Peruvian website got seized at the border. So basically I was at square one like every other non-Coca-Cola entity, which meant I had to work up the entire flavor profile from scratch. At first, I thought this might be fairly easy. I mean, several cola recipes are already published, including the original Pemberton Coca-Cola from 1886, so I figured it'd simply be a matter of tweaking these until I got something that fit. Long story short, I was very, very wrong. As a starting point, most recipes call for the following set of flavors: orange, lemon, lime, coriander, nutmeg, cinnamon, vanilla, and neroli. A few other ingredients that get suggested include black pepper, lavender, clove, and kaffir lime leaf, so I bought all these flavors as essential oils from reputable vendors. Using essential oils in food might sound a bit strange, but rest assured this is fairly standard practice in the food and beverage industry, as it allows for very precise and repeatable combination of flavors. To run my early trials, I would measure precise volumes of each oil using a micropipette, and combine them in a small vial. Once mixed, the required amount of flavor oil would be dissolved in roughly 1 milliliter of food-grade alcohol, which helps it disperse into the soda instead of clumping into droplets. This was an issue I faced when I made root beer from sassafras oil a few years ago, and the ethanol practically eliminates it without throwing off the flavor. Finally, the flavor mixture will be measured and added to a predetermined volume of soda, which was made with the established proportions of acid, caffeine, caramel color, and sugar. Pretty straightforward. Initially, I attempted to use something called an orthogonal array to perform my analysis. Nighthawk and Light has an excellent video explaining how these work, which I highly recommend you check out. But basically, an orthogonal or Taguchi array is a type of mathematical table that allows you to find meaningful correlations with a relatively small number of trials. In my case, I was hoping to determine which flavors contributed the most to the flavor of cola. Unfortunately, the human mouth perceives flavor mixtures in really complicated ways, so my results were highly inconclusive, and often disgusting. That said, I did actually learn a lot by doing this. In terms of flavors, nutmeg, cinnamon, and coriander seem to contribute the most to the iconic cola flavor, but not without a strong citrus base composed of lemon and lime. At the same time, flavors like neroli and lavender just didn't seem to work in the modern profile. They added a strong, floral note that isn't found in today's Coke, and also made it taste like artificial sweeteners were being used. And despite showing up in most recipes, orange didn't really seem to fit either, at least not in the large amounts that are usually suggested. 1 to 2% ended up being the sweet spot, and while modestly important to the flavor, higher amounts would begin to throw off the citrus notes. Of the other flavors I tested, kaffir lime leaf was by far the most out of place, since it basically tasted like citronella. Clove was similarly overbearing and noticeably different from the spices found in Coke, while black pepper and vanilla contrastingly seemed to do very little. I mean, if I really boosted the vanilla, it was detectable and the perceived sweetness would go up, but black pepper mostly just seemed to accentuate the more earthy flavors already found in nutmeg. Now, while I did gather at least a rough idea of what's in Coca-Cola from these early trials, I still had no idea what the correct ratios were, or what ingredients I was missing. So to find out, I cracked out my secret weapons: scientific papers and chemical analysis. In terms of analysis, Vince from Neptunium and Ben from Mass Spec Everything agreed to analyze Coca-Cola, my ingredients, and a few similar sodas like Pepsi using their mass spectrometers. These machines essentially take a tiny sample of whatever you want, split it into chemical fractions using either a liquid or gas chromatography column, and then analyze each fraction by ionizing and firing its components through a magnetic field. Much like a prism splitting up light, the magnetic field splits up ions based on their mass, giving a sort of fingerprint that can be used to identify what chemical was ionized. That's the explanation, and this is the exact chemical makeup of Coca-Cola. Let's dissect its secrets, shall we? The dominant peak we found was something called alpha-terpineol, which mostly arises from the acid-catalyzed hydrolysis of limonene and pinene, and it hints that citrus oils do in fact make up a large portion of Coke's flavor. The next major peak is actually the remaining limonene, followed by 4-terpineol and fenchol. Cinnamaldehyde, saponine, and carine were also detected, indicating the presence of cinnamon and nutmeg. And finally, we found eucalyptol, borneol, furfural from the caramel color, and ethyl levolinate. Levolinic acid and its esters form when sugars like fructose are heated under acidic conditions, which suggests that Coca-Cola undergoes heating at some point during its production. Now, this is all well and good, but unfortunately, we couldn't pin down the exact concentration of each component using this data. You see, a mass spectrometer's output is given as a plot of relative intensity, not concentration. If you want concentration, you usually have to do a lot of math and other testing to figure out how different chemicals interact with the machine. So, instead of relying purely on the mass spectrometry data we collected, I chose to also lean on the data from this article in the Journal of Agricultural and Food Chemistry. This table in particular listed pretty much every flavor found in Coca-Cola, and even gave their measured concentrations. There were a few flavors they left out, such as fenchol, but I figured once the concentrations of other ingredients were determined, these secondary flavors would be easy to dial in with the help of mass spectrometry. I won't be going through every chemical on this list, but there are a few I'd like to point out that reveal important information about the secret formula. Obviously, cinnamaldehyde and vanillin can be directly correlated with cinnamon and vanilla, so we can check those off as part of Coke's recipe. Limonene and alpha-terpineol are also present, along with aldehydes like octanol, nonanol, and decanol, which collectively signal the strong presence of citrus oils. This is all stuff we mostly knew. Things get interesting, though, with linalool and the various forms of eugenol. Eugenol and its esters make up 80 to 90% of clove oil, which is one of the suggested ingredients that people reference from time to time. However, the concentrations found in Coke are only enough to account for the traces contributed by nutmeg and cinnamon oils, which are much more definitive ingredients. And since clove oil threw off the flavor in my early tests, I think it's fairly safe to rule it out as a potential flavor. Sticking with ingredients we already discussed, linalool also rules out a few potential flavors. To explain how, though, we need to talk about enantiomers. Basically, for a molecule like linalool, two mirrored versions exist, R and S. You can flip them around all you want, but no orientation will make them identical. Interestingly, the R enantiomer of linalool makes up the majority of both lavender and neroli oils, while the S enantiomer makes up the majority of coriander oil. And, according to the study, Coca-Cola contains mostly S-linalool, with the amount of R-linalool only being enough to cover what would come from the citrus oils. Some might argue that chemicals like neral and nerol signify the presence of neroli, but this simply isn't the case. These compounds are found in citrus oils just like linalool, meaning we can pretty definitively say neroli and lavender are not ingredients in Coke. The last chemical I'm going to bring up is acetic acid. To me, this one was kind of a shock, especially with it being the third most prominent flavor by mass. My first thought was that it was simply arising from the acid-catalyzed breakdown of acetate esters in the cola. But after talking with Darcy over on the Art of Drink channel, and seeing it in an actual recipe from the 1950s, I'm almost certain that's being added deliberately. To be clear, the amounts being used are in the range of parts per million, but I still find it kind of funny that vinegar is probably one of the secret ingredients. With the major flavoring compounds identified and correlated with existing ingredients, I set up an Excel spreadsheet to make iterating my recipes a bit easier. A mixing calculator would basically take the volume of each oil being added, determine how much of each component was present, and then compare that data with the Coca-Cola numbers. Once everything was matching, I would take the recipe, log it on a separate tab with notes about the soda it made, and finally rank how close it was to real Coke. Unfortunately, while most of the flavor compounds could be easily connected to at least one of the essential oils, there were a few that just weren't showing up on the mass spectrum. Specifically, fenchol and 4-terpineol. Originally, alpha-terpineol was also on this list, but after modifying my soda preparation to include heating, there was more than enough of it to go around. For the fenchol, I simply resorted to buying the raw chemical. But for 4-terpineol, I started down a completely new rabbit hole. You see, the taste of Coca-Cola can be divided into a few main groups. The two we've tackled so far, and the two most people stop at, are citrus and brown spices, along with less pronounced subgroups like caramel and vanilla. What most people tend to overlook are the more green, fresh flavors that seem to come from the coca leaf. Without these flavors, you tend to end up with a more spice-centered drink like Pepsi. So, for my source of 4-terpineol, I decided to go with an essential oil that I felt would reintroduce those missing flavors. Tea tree oil. By mass, this stuff is close to 50% 4-terpineol, and most of the other chemicals it contains match up with those found in Coca-Cola, so it doesn't really mess up the mass spectrum. When I began using it, I noticed an immediate improvement in the flavor, although it never fully replenished the missing freshness. Overall, it was more like drinking Diet Coke than regular Coke, and no amount of tweaking or adding essential oils seemed to change that. I spent months adjusting the recipe, testing new ingredients, and forcing family members to taste my experiments. Eventually, my original soda stream gave out, and I had to buy a second one.
This is starting to become unreasonably expensive.
I tested cassia cinnamon versus cinnamon leaf, different versions of nutmeg and lime, heating and aging versus not, even adding trace flavors like isobutyl. Heck, I even tested completely random flavors to see if they'd fill in what was lacking. They never did. After a certain point, I was pretty close to throwing in the towel. Maybe people were right to say that Coca-Cola is impossible to replicate without coca leaves. And then, the answer finally hit me. Coca leaf extract is essentially a type of tea, and teas contain tannins. These tannins possess a dry, astringent taste that can help mask sweet flavors. And since they're non-volatile, they don't usually show up on gas-based mass spectrums, explaining how I missed them for so long. Best of all, they're sold in a purified state for winemaking, meaning I could quickly get a hold of a sample and test out my theory. And it was all worth it. This is the mass spectrum of Coca-Cola. And this is the mass spectrum of one of my replicas. They're nearly identical. And the flavor, well, what can I say? It tastes like Coke. There are tiny differences, of course, but honestly, this stuff is closer to classic Coke than Coke's own glass bottle or Diet Colas are, and infinitely closer than any other replica. It definitely checks out as Coca-Cola, at least to me. We'll get to other people's reactions and opinions here in a minute. But first, let me show you exactly how it's made. Brief spoiler, the startup cost for this recipe can be kinda high, unless you have a pre-existing stockpile of essential oils and accurate measuring equipment. Once you have everything though, you can easily produce a bulk flavor solution that will last for years, and allow you to create servings of Coke for mere pennies. No more paying a company that won't even pay real animators. In terms of hardware, we'll need a mass scale, an adjustable micropipette that can accurately dispense up to 1,000 microliters, a 50 milliliter graduated cylinder, some 1 liter storage bottles, and some kind of heat-resistant glassware for making the syrup. Resist the temptation to use metal cookware, since phosphoric acid can attack it and dissolve less than healthy metals into the soda. There is a reason soda cans have that plastic liner. Finally, you can also use a magnetic stirrer for mixing, as well as a 1 liter volumetric flask to make the dilution steps a bit easier.
How you guys
For
doing?
ingredients, we have all the essential oils seen here: sugar, carbonated water, caffeine, caramel color, food-grade alcohol, 85% phosphoric acid, glycerin, wine tannins, 5% vinegar, vanilla extract, and fenchol. Quick note, fenchol melts just above room temperature, so you might need to warm it up in some hot water before beginning.
Do I let this finish or do I continue playing? There's not that much left,
I can't confirm its flavor is present in Coke, so use it if you can. For caramel color, I used Shank's brand, but other varieties like Durkee should work just as well, as long as they're composed of actual caramel color and not a mix of red and green food dyes. If you don't use Shank's though, try playing with the amounts you add to get the right color. Also, keep in mind that we are working with chemicals here, including a few that are mildly hazardous. So, for your own safety, wear gloves, measure accurately, and don't taste any of the unmixed ingredients. The first step is
this
to
is the
prepare
kind
what
of
most people call
stuff that
flavoring,
when you were a
which is the
kid,
mixture of essential
you
oils
would
and
be
alcohol
like,
that make up the Coca-Cola secret
oh my
formula.
god, it was so
To be
cool to
clear,
have as
what
like a
I'm about to share is
science
not the Coca-Cola
fair
secret formula,
experiment
since I failed to utilize
type shit, you know what I'm
decoconized
talking
coca leaf
about?
extract.
Does that make sense?
Chemically though, it's about as close as you can get
It's
without
like,
it.
you know what I'm gonna
And the real
do?
deal
We're
should
gonna
be fairly
replicate
similar.
Coke.
The recipe is 45.8 milliliters lemon, 36.5 milliliters lime, 1.2 milliliters orange, 8 milliliters tea tree, 4.5 milliliters cassia cinnamon, 2.7 milliliters nutmeg, 0.7 milliliters coriander, and 0.6 milliliters fenchol. And optimally, you'd let this mixture age for a day or two before continuing. Art of Drink has an excellent video explaining why, and even the original Pemberton version of Coca-Cola includes this aging step. In the end, you'll be rewarded with about 100 milliliters of flavor oil, which is enough for over 5,000 liters of soda, or about as much as your mom drinks in a day. To make the 7X solution, simply dilute 20 milliliters of the flavor oil to a volume of 1 liter using food-grade alcohol. And before anyone gets worried, the amount of alcohol being added to the final soda is 5 times less than what you get from a non-alcoholic beer, and far too little to taste or make this drink intoxicating. Other flavor extracts like vanilla or almond use ethanol as a solvent. This is no different. Still, if alcohol is an issue, you can emulsify the oil into water with the help of gum arabic. Check out Glenn and Friends Cooking to see how he does this with his cola. Anyway, next, we'll need to make a secondary water-based solution containing the other ingredients, aside from sugar and
Also,
carbonated water.
Glass
Into
Coke is
roughly
the best
200 milliliters of
one,
hot
right?
water, measure out 10
We're all in
milliliters of 5%
agreement in
vinegar,
that.
9.65 grams of caffeine, 175
That's the
grams of
superior
glycerin,
one, yes.
45 milliliters of 85% phosphoric acid, 8 grams of wine tannins, 10 milliliters of vanilla extract, and 320
No Coke is
milliliters
the
of
best.
Shank's
Okay,
caramel
but if
pulp.
they're ignoring that
In
they're
case
all
you're wondering,
nasty.
the glycerin is being added for texture
The
and
best one
mouthfeel.
is the glass
Without
bottle
it,
one.
the drink tends to feel a bit thinner and more like diet soda. Also, if using vanilla extract feels imprecise, you can alternatively mix up a solution containing 9.5 grams per liter of vanillin
If I
and
say
use
so.
1 milliliter of that.
Okay.
Given the fairly limited impact vanilla seems to have, though,
You're a
you probably
pepperhead.
wouldn't notice a major difference. Give each ingredient time to fully
I
incorporate
see,
before
I
adding the
see.
next. And once everything is dissolved, dilute the mixture to a final volume of 1 liter using water. Now, let's make some Coca-Cola. For this demo, I'll be making 1 liter, just so scaling up or down is a bit easier. Into a glass dish, add 104 grams of sugar, and just enough water to dissolve everything. I know I said 110 grams of sugar per liter of soda at the beginning of the video, but here's the deal. That's for a mixture of fructose and glucose, like you'd find in corn syrup. If we add 110 grams of sucrose, or cane sugar, the phosphoric acid will cause it to react with the water and form nearly 116 grams of those simpler sugars. That would throw off the sweetness of the drink, so we use less sugar to compensate. Anyway, next we add our flavor solutions to the syrup. 10 milliliters of the water-based solution, and 1 milliliter of the alcohol-based 7X solution. You might need a few extra drops of the 7X solution, it really depends on your taste. As soon as everything is combined, microwave or otherwise heat the mixture until nearly boiling, and cover
Also,
to
I feel
prevent
like
the more volatile
Coca-Cola
flavors
is
from
like
escaping.
punching the air right
Eating like
now
this helps the
because
phosphoric
this
acid break down
video
compounds like
like
limonene and
coming
citron,
out.
and it also accelerates that sugar hydrolysis reaction we just talked about. So it's a fairly crucial step. Once fully cooled, dilute the syrup to a volume of 1 liter with cold carbonated water. This can either be bought or made yourself using a soda stream. Just don't
Good,
attempt to carbonate
yeah.
the fully mixed soda on the machine. It tends to produce a lot of foam, which can lead to bacterial growth if you're not careful. And this is our finished Coca-Cola. You can drink it directly, but if you want the most accurate version of the final flavor, allow the soda to rest for a day or so in the fridge. And again, while the flavor is as close as I could get to Coke after a year of trying, and certainly closer than any other clone I've tasted, there is still room for perfection. So if you have the ingredients, feel free to experiment. And for future reference, I'll have the most up-to-date version of the recipe in the video description.
Kill yourself, bro.
Of course, I
Sorry.
could go on and on about how I think my cola tastes. But what do other people think? Is this a convincing replica, or just another Pemberton knockoff? Well, I set up several blind and non-blind taste tests, and people actually had trouble telling it apart from real Coke.
This is regular Coke. See, I can't even tell. Even though I know already, I can't even tell.
9.5 out of 10.
9.5 out of 10. That's pretty good.
That tastes pretty close. Like, I may not be able to tell if these were side by side with the original taste.
I know that is definitely, Coke or a Coke product. If you said it was vanilla Coke or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, maybe that's definitely Coke.
I think this is more similar to this bottle than this is to that bottle, which is crazy to think about now that I said that out loud.
Yeah, that's a Coke product. I wasn't expecting it to taste so much like Coke. Oh my gosh, hold on, I gotta go again.
I gotta go again.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, like, if you sold this on the shelves, I'd buy it.
Regular Coke drinkers were better picking mine out from the mix, but the general consensus was that Lab Cola could be mistaken for Coke, and not other colas like Pepsi. When tasted on its own, without Coca-Cola as a direct reference, people overwhelmingly thought it was the real deal, unlike the Pemberton recipe, Open Cola, and other clones I had them try.
Yeah, that's not Coke. Oh.
No, that's not Coke. No, that's not even like. It's a cola, but like that's not Coke. That is just straight flour.
It's very cinnamony to me. That's like
Yeah.
almost pure
Yeah.
cinnamon.
Like you know, like those little candies.
Yeah.
But it's definitely not Coke.
All right, I think that's finally it. 2025 is coming to a close, and it has been an insane year for this channel. Thanks to everyone's support, I was able to take on crazy projects like making fluorine gas at home, preparing oleum piranha solution, and putting a 360 camera probe in front of a tornado. Stay tuned for that adventure. 2026 is shaping up to be another great year for lab coats.
All right. Sorry for that. Sorry for that little break. Didn't mean to take that long, so we could, or whatever. I don't know. Hello, we're back. What was I doing? I probably should make a shield now. I guess I'd have to make a sword for it too. 6, 6, 7. The fat fucking chud. Yo, I don't like that it's not smooth. What? Okay, whatever. Like the spinning, I mean. Like that might be a bit of a nitpick, but like still, I didn't like that. All right. Iron pickaxe. 5. Make me another copper one. There we go. This is just gonna give me sticks. Yeah, okay. Idiot. Sorry, I'm just on a rampage right now. My bad. What the hell? What is that? First of all. Okay, so it keeps me up here unless I choose to go down. Okay. Shark. I do like this, Loki, that it keeps me up here until I decide to go down. 'Cause if you want to stay up in Minecraft, it's a bit annoying to do it. I imagine this doesn't have crits the same way that, yeah. Carrots. Okay. Oh. Get me out of here. Shit. Get away from me. Get away from my stuff, bro. Unrelated, but actually, wait, I forgot. There we go. Do you guys like Crash to Insanity? Oh, it's like okay, you hold the space bar, you jump higher. Okay. 2 hours. However long that actually is. Uh. I sure guess I'll go mining again. What was the cave? There was a cave somewhere around here. There it is. Gonna deprive this world of its natural resources, just like IRL. I feel like the PvP in this game might go kind of crazy a little bit. Maybe. It's because of stuff like the daggers, like being able to like chase people down with them, or like run away with them. Like I don't know, I feel like the PvP would go kind of crazy actually. I'm just thinking about that now. Then again, it's not like Minecraft PvP is like the most interesting thing in the world necessarily, because it's not. The fuck is this thing? Bitch. thorium. Whatever this is. I'll take it. Baby, 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 baby. There we go. That's what I was missing. I was missing music. Fuck. Oh, my face, bro. What the fuck is happening to me? Fucking Asmongold is fucking jumping me, dude. What is this? Okay. Ah! Help! I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. You can't do that? Huh. I see. It's fucked up. Maybe they shoot at that. Hold on, is this not Asmongold? Like, I'm gonna keep saying it. It looks like Asmongold, no? Gold. Wooden shield. No, like Asmongold, you know Asmongold? Guy who stinks and doesn't shower and is a streamer. A very right-wing streamer. Yeah, the goblins things, they look like him. Okay. Next time I see one, I'll make sure to stare at him. He keeps doing this. Come on. Do I not have space? Probably don't have space. Can I... Is that... Okay, so I can only go on stacks of 25. Okay. Dude, these fucking frogs are scary. Oh my god. Like I said, they're scary. Broken items in my inventory? Like what? Like that, I guess. Hang on. Meat. Any type of raw meat. Do I not have raw meat on me? Oh, I put it in the thing, then I... Yeah. Oh, I gotta get back my stuff. I feel like the spawn rate of enemies is weird sometimes. Like they won't spawn in front of me, but if I stay in an area too long, then they seem to just spawn a bunch of them in one place almost. But maybe just a coincidence, but it's happened a couple of times. I think that's consistent with Minecraft. Yeah, thing is, I guess in Minecraft you can kind of. The mobs in Minecraft are also very easy to kill. Let's be real. There's like 2 or 1 that are somewhat like an issue. But most of them are fairly easy to kill. I don't know. I like that my character canonically eats rat like meat. There's no coal like as an ore, not that I found at least. Which I find a bit odd, but maybe that's just my Minecraft brain thinking, oh, there has to be a coal like ore. Dude, they fucking fling you. See, like when it does spawn the enemies, it like spawns like a million of them. Okay, look at them. Is this not just Asmongold trying to attack me right now? That kind of does look like him. Yeah. Get ulted, idiot. I touched that? Fair enough, I guess. Okay, this is where I died, yep. What do I have on me? Like wood. Try and get up. I definitely do like just how fluid the movement is. No! Alright. I try to get this and get out of here. Oh my god. This might be easier to mine. Oh. Never mind, let's just get out of here. It's a good game. I'm enjoying my time with it. Obviously, I can't help but compare it to Minecraft a bunch. But I don't know. But like it does feel to me, at least, playing it as its own thing. Again, I really like this movement. Ow. Okay, hang on. But yeah, I don't know, it's fine, I guess, for now. I can tell it's obviously still early in development. There's things I really would like them to change, but you know. That is also true. It was made by people who obviously love Minecraft enough to make a, you know, to have the biggest Minecraft server in the world. Yeah, I like Guilty Gear. The songs I've been playing for the past whole, like, you know, the songs I've been playing are just Guilty Gear songs. Asmongold. I'm trying to find my stuff. That's raw. This way. How do you know it's guilty here? Not that it's like really obscure or whatever, but like, right, the fucking bullfrogs or whatever. Okay. What the fuck? What are you? Greek? It does seem to have very good, like, pretty good mob variety though, I will say. I don't want to get in there. Hopper, stamina potion. Silver? Sure. It's Bootsies, idiot. God, it can. Die, Asmongold. Have you guys seen that Connery's Pants tweet where he tells JD Vance to kill himself? Flashbang. No. Nothing. It's just that my streamer that I've always liked, by the way. I've always been a fan of Mr. Connery's man of Fortnite Friday fame recently. I don't know. He's just been tweeting or replying to JD Vance's tweet and basically ratioing him every chance he gets, basically. And the last one he did, he just basically he just told him to kill himself, basically. Went too far in that one. No, he went too far with with like one of the tweets before that. I'll find it. Hang on. I don't know. I mean he should. I'm not saying he shouldn't. Hang on. Where's my goat, Connor? Replies. Alright, so the first tweet that went like viral of him. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, the first tweet that went like really viral of him was one where he replies to JD Vance saying, "Sorry, but you were the only baby ever worth choosing crack over. Every time your mom neglected you, it was justified. Sorry. Amy Adams sucked in that movie too. Sorry. Nothing you touch ever goes right. You should try some of Elon's medicine sometime. Sorry." That's the first like reply that went like viral, I guess. There's another one that didn't go as viral, but I still think it's pretty good, which is again to JD Vance. And he says, "Your life is an all-time justification of post-birth abortion. Thanks for the invitation to criticize you and your fellow administration of pedophile rapists. What a sorry excuse for a father, husband, vice president, human, and mammal. Suck this country's collective dick. He then once again replies to JD Vance saying, Mom should have stuffed you with crack out of the womb. See what happens for science. Maybe you'd end up with a functioning brain. Then after JD Vance doesn't post anything for a bit, he just tweets in general. He tweets at JD Vance, log back in, pussy. Keep tweeting. You're not waking anyone up. We know Usha sleeps in the other room. My son played Roblox with your boys, by the way. Great kids. Usha did a good job keeping your influence out. Not hard though with how emotionally detached you are. This is also one of my favorite replies he did recently. Because I just think it's funny, just as like a thing. Yeah. Look at this. I think this one's a fucking banger. I don't know. Guy who can't read. That one's good. This one's good. Okay, but the one that he told them to kill his name, to kill himself, is a tweet of JD Vance, who said that says, "Just spoke with a guy who owns a small business, complaining about the fact that he pays his employees 18 to 20 hours minimum, dollars an hour minimum, whatever. But the people who hire illegal aliens pay them 6.5 an hour, and it hurts his business. Many of the people threatening law enforcement and interfering with deportations are just mad that this system is coming to an end." That's what JD Vance said. And then Connor replies, "What's his name? Who did you speak to, JD? I want to talk to him on my Fortnite Friday show. Kill yourself. Just kidding." So by the way, Connor Eats Pants is he has a show that he does every once in a while called Fortnite Friday, where he basically Well, he just plays Fortnite with like celebrities, and he didn't mean for the show to become political at first, but it just sort of happened. He played Fortnite with like George Santos, for example. I think it was like the first like big political one, like George Santos playing Fortnite with him. He played Fortnite with the Tiger King, which is not necessarily political, but he was in jail when that happened, and I believe he still is now. And I find him funny. I like him. I've been following him for years now. But like this generally just sort of happened to him, like because the show started right Fortnite Friday, and it wasn't political. Like he wanted to have like hug to a girl, like that was one of the dream guests. He said like he wanted to have hug to a girl in the show. Yes, he also played with Gavin Newsom. Yes. Also, I'll be back in a second. Hello. Sorry for leaving abruptly. I got pie with me. How you guys doing? But yes, he did also play Fortnite with Gavin Newsom. But like again, he didn't mean to start it like to make it political at the beginning. Like at first, he played with like McKenna Grace, for example, who's an actress. Then he played with Jacob Sartorius, which was like a Vine kid, I think, or whatever. So like, he didn't mean to start political. He just got like that eventually. You're so ugly. Holy. I'm so glad you guys don't see the menu flickering right now. Because it low-key might be like seizure inducing if you guys could see it. Give me your skin. Right, I got this new thing. This. So I need a... Guys, give me this. You guys like pie? Just in general, like pies? Only pumpkin? That's fair. Also, good luck with your trip, Desiree. Dude, I remember listening to this song so much, unironically, before the game released. Because it was like a banger and still is low-key. I love smell of the game. It's burning into a pie crust. I don't think chocolate is real, actually. think that shit's made up. Fucking Majora's Mask as Moon. What is that? No. Oh fuck. Remember you are blazing to my heart. I can't believe I pre-ordered Guilty Gear Strive and I don't even play it. Knew that they cannot change society. Deep breath. I don't really like pie, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm low-key not really liking this one. But I'm eating it almost like out of courtesy. Because my mom got home and was like, hey, I brought you some pie. I was like, okay, thank you. Or demanding a Guilty Gear stream. Really? Are they? Are they really? What flavor is it? How do you say this in English? Hang on. Raspberry, but like the black ones. Like Guilty Gear is a cool game, don't get me wrong. I am not great at Guilty Gear. I wasn't very good. There wasn't any character that I was like, I guess, connected with gameplay wise. I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, it's a cool game, but I don't think I'm built for it anymore. It's like if I try to play Dragon Ball Fighters now, like I was pretty decent at Dragon Ball Fighters, but like I haven't played in a minute and the game has changed a lot. Hold on, can I? Because essence of fire. I cannot do that. Okay. What can I do with this? That is true. But I also play fucking Testament, and they are kind of boring to watch. They're kind of like, I don't know, they're kind of like real Street Fighter. It's like kind of boring. I mean, I guess not really. They can be entertaining. I guess I don't know. Besides, I don't know if you guys know this. Probably not. But if you play Guilty Gear Strive, there's a mode called, story mode. And if you click it, it'll start a cutscene. And that cutscene then ends, and then it tells you, okay, chapter 1 of the story is done. Basically, Guilty Gear Strive story mode is, depending on how you watch it, if you watch it if you just all the way through, like immediately, it's basically just a movie. And there's no gameplay in the story mode. You just watch like cutscenes. They just made like an anime movie as like the story mode of the game. So genuinely, when I bought the game, when I like pre-ordered and I installed the game, I went, okay, I never played a Guilty Gear game before in my life. I'm gonna play the story mode first. I just sat there for like a couple of hours just watching what was essentially a movie. So I was like, oh, okay, that sucks. I thought it was kind of cool, low-key, because it does have an arcade mode where you actually play and fight. I don't know. I thought it was pretty neat. Have a story mode that was just an anime, basically. Well, the thing is, it's a fighting game. So fighting games get 99% of their like play value is on the online component, which is what most people who buy fighting games care about. Except unless you're a Mortal Kombat Andy. If you're a Mortal Kombat Andy, you probably don't care for the online. You probably don't care for any of that. You probably do buy Mortal Kombat for like the story. I've said before, and I will maintain this. Mortal Kombat is like the fucking FIFA of the fighting game genre. Like popularity wise, like by name, it's like part of like the big three, right? The big three being Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat. Player base wise, it's probably not even there. Guilty Gear Strive probably mocks it in player base. I'm guessing. Not like Guilty Gear has that many people playing it either way, but how why can I not? Tier 2. But like, yeah, I see the what's the point of a game you don't play? Like, I see that, like, and I get it. I thought it was pretty neat. Like, they can't. I don't know. Listen, it could have been it could have been very well. It very well could have been just a Street Fighter 5 release. They released Street Fighter 5. That game had nothing. That game, Borderline had like no single player content at all. I think it's pretty weird too, because that game, Street Fighter 5, low key is kind of a miracle it even happened in the first place. Because it had to get financed by Sony, by PlayStation, or else it wouldn't just happen. There was almost no Street Fighter 5. The Street Fighter as a franchise almost just fucking ended. This is a weird thing to think about, I guess. Yeah, and you can play the game like I said. If you did what I did, which was I essentially just watched all the episodes in one sitting, but like you can, I guess, like watch. It's like sitting down watching like your weekly anime episode or whatever, and then you play the game, right? You can go and play the game because the story mode. Okay, so in theory, you can say that there's two story modes: the overall story, which is the thing that you watch, and then the individual character stories that happen in the arcade mode. So the main story is just the one that you watch, but there is like character stories too. Oh, I need a leather now. Yes. Lion scraps. Oh, okay. Where do I have that? Dude, it's flickering so much. Jesus. Thank God I don't have like seizure problems. Or I feel like this what's happening might be able to trigger them, but again, glad it doesn't show up on stream. Okay, so how do I plant these? Do I just like no? Society. Farmer. Oh, what were you cooking? Do I need to fill this up? Probably. Okay. Water. 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 Can I... the marker? I can. Did it disappear? It did. Hello? Ah, okay, there we go. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, water. Oh, I can stand on them for like a bit, but not like the break. Okay. That makes sense, actually. We've got only one sky. Carrot, lettuce, wheat, lettuce. The one is picking up though. Huh. I mean, that does sound good still. Hopefully it is. What did you say to me? What did you just say to me? was water. Okay. I wonder if this game will have anything similar to Redstone. Oh, is water not infinite? Man. When it makes sense, but like, come on. So what if I just do this? Okay, that's good.
Once there everything comes through. I've heard of such a dreamy place. Do you think my broken wings will
Okay, I don't have this.
so? 'Cause I can't fly well. I wonder if this rain will stop one day. Someone's been crying all alone.
Oh, are you like an uncrafting table? You seem to be. Okay.
All I have to do is walk. Place by the name of heaven, the promised land. Everyone is awaiting in a very long line. Place by
Gives me back the raw thing. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I kind of like that a little bit. Not gonna lie, just being able to like, cause I already have a better pickaxe than this, so I can just get it back. Kinda, most of it. Very odd that it gives me back the raw material rather than the ingot. But it is what it is.
I haven't talked to my heart for a long time. When did I stop flying? Is it a wing?
Okay, how I need a helmet. I kind of don't want to make a helmet. Like yes, I should because it's just more protection. But like not being able to hide the helmet from my character feels like pretty bad. Okay, let's actually go here. What is that? Let's see. I guess I'll have to do that. I guess I'll have to pretend. Guess I'll have to role play. I like this song. I think this one's good. Alright. Can I like remove? Thank you. So where there's another death over there. Okay, that's it. I don't need a reminder of where I died from like 4 hours ago. It's actually been 4 hours since I've been playing this game. That's actually kind of crazy. It hasn't really felt like it, I guess. They need to add furry options for the character customization. Like they need that. I'm sorry, I'm not making the rules. They need that. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are you so laggy now? So can I grab these? I can. Oh my my legs. I mean, I don't necessarily have to pay. I don't know. I guess, but like, what I mean is like my character has a human face, right? And I want a cat face, because you know. Oh my god, million iron over here. I keep thinking one of these chests is gonna have a trap in it, but either way I still just open them. That is fair. I don't know. We'll see, because I know that those are behind a paywall because they are pre-order bonuses. In the sense, like, you know, if you got the like fucking I'll suck your dick edition of the game, then you get those. I just got the basic one, which did give me exclusive cosmetics too, don't get me wrong. Wait, I can jork it. What the fuck? I don't know, I mean, the game is probably being financed by the actual Hypixel server, right? So I'm surprised I didn't die from that. I think that's probably not how it's meant to look. I'm guessing that's a rendering error. Yeah. Hmm. This is actually kind of sick looking. Can't lie. Ah! I'm stupid. Okay. It's obstructed? What? What do you mean it's obstructed? By what? Okay, whatever. I do like the compress on the top of the screen. Did I hit something? What was that? What was that animation? I think I hit something by accident. Sure, pick up the blood roses, why not? I'll take up the curse with me. Fucking evil island in the distance. Fucking dumbass. You're burning, dude. I don't think this is where I was earlier, is it? I don't think so, no. A bit further up. Might be here. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember. Oh my god, it's full of spikes. Give me. Honestly, I low-key want to learn spawn patterns to see if I can make like a mob farm. You know what I mean? Alright, anyway, let's get out of here. Wait. I'm curious if there's already anything, I guess, what in Minecraft would be considered like technical Minecraft, like making like iron farms and shit. I wonder if there's any of that in this game already. Which, if there's not, I wouldn't doubt that the game devs want to add stuff like that eventually. Just because they're also very familiar with Minecraft. Alright, let's go to Evil fucking Island. Cinder Waste. I do know that this game is meant to have a story mode eventually. Right, like at the beginning you could see it when I made the world. That was like an option. That was like, it said like adventure or whatever. Like they want that. They want a story with like a quest system and shit like that, which I do think it's cool. Don't get me wrong. But obviously, that's for later. Purple, huh? Okay, this was a color we hadn't seen yet. Yo? Rubies? Question mark? adamantite, whatever. Ah! Jesus. What is that evil fucking area? Charred woodland. So what's up, pussy? Where are you? There you are. I think it's pretty fun how the weapons have like ults built in. Ancient steel gauntlet. I mean, cool. I don't really see how they could be anything. Like they don't really seem like an improvement necessarily over what I have already, but sure. What is that? Salt. Okay, I got salt. Iron pickaxe, potions, bone fragment. Sure. What's this? I guess this is also the first time I'm experiencing the actual night in the game. Because before I was just sleeping and like just skipping the night. Oh my god. The fuck are you, bro? Bitch. What is that? Essence of Void. Okay, this feels like there would be NPCs here. There are. Okay, what a... So... I guess these guys are a little charming, I suppose. I'm assuming that the game treats this as a building rather than a tree. So I don't think if I like fucking mine the base of the thing, I don't imagine it'll go down. Maybe it will, I don't know, but I doubt it. Now I want to try it. Ben Stalker, what? Oh shit. A snake? I like this. I like this structure. I think it's cool. It's cool looking. Yeah. Come on, I can get up there. There we go. Oh, it doesn't render everything. Alright, it might have the Minecraft villager problem. Or the at least Minecraft old villager problem where the villagers are not really that useful. But then again, some people would argue that villagers currently are way too useful. And that they trivialize part of the progression of the game. Fucking moon PNG. Bitch. I do want this red thing though. Wherever this is, I want it. And this, what is this? Cobalt. Okay. Cobalt. You just have a gun? He has a gun. Stop right there. Stop resisting. Wait.
one can solve it. Unless I decide to do something about it. It's not even a case. I've been patient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time, though. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town is like me, and there are blind boys. Only I'm not there. Just watch from above. I can go home, but I'm afraid something will change. Without me, I'm wiped away. My body is light. Let's make the gray haze into sky blue. I know who you are. I'm not leaving you again. The town is like me, and there are blind boys. Only I'm not there.
Hello, John, but how you doing, my beloved? Good. Okay, that's hype. Yippee! That's awesome. Always on some game. Yeah. Okay, so there's no red pickaxe, I don't think. So that's just for armor and like weapons. Okay. Sorry. Line and scraps. Okay. Need to go kill things. These look like Asmongold now. Sorry, I'll keep saying it. But listen, you call this some game, but your favorite Minecraft YouTuber will be playing it today and will upload a video, if not already uploaded a video about it. I have an ult. Get ulted, idiot. These fucking frog things are a menace. I'm gonna ult you. I'm gonna ult you. Get ulted, idiot. Idiot. Volcanic copper. Alright, let's get out of here. Or try to. Oh my god, spider. Die! I don't like the spiders in this game. As in visually, I don't like them. Rats. I don't know if this game will have like a little brain worm, like fucking slip into my brain or not, but I guess we'll see. Sheep. Bit. Sure, I'll. Ugh. Okay, I guess that does make sense for my hair to be gone with that one. The all right. I think that's enough. You know, a little bit of, you know, pretty short stream. You know, 5 hours playing this game. Honestly, a bit longer than I thought I would play it for. Not gonna lie, but. Oh. Oh, why can't you do that? What? Fucking creepypasta. Oh, but I think that's good enough. Good to me. This screen looks pretty shitty, I can't lie. Okay, so edit world. All damage. Partial drop all, drop none. Is that the Minecraft that I was doing? Yeah, I don't dislike this game. I want to get this. I want to make that clear. I don't dislike this game. It's not gonna replace Minecraft, nor do I think it's trying to. I think it is trying to be its own thing. But you know, we're talking Minecraft because we have like, I mean, look at it, right? It's very Minecrafty, so like, yeah, makes sense. Right, connections, dailies. We gotta do our dailies. Fuck is this? Okay. Dailies, yippee! Hmm. Hard gift wrap, ribbon. bow. Okay, okay. Uh, hmm. So heel, toe, ankle. I don't know after that. What else can fit that? Okay, so you want top hat, you want bow tie, top hat, cane, photo. No, it didn't work. Monopoly guy? Okay. Yeah, you were right. Again, maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like toe, then heel, then ankle, right? And then what else? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe that's not it. But like it feels like that's it. I don't know. Hmm, arch. What the fuck is arch in leg in like your feet? What? What part is that? What is that? Feet. Does that just? I guess it makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm cheating. I'm only putting on the ones that I know are old, but they just have an Alolan version. All right, thank you. Um, which one are you? X and Y. Okay. Which one are you? Diamond Pearl. No clue. Mega Lucario? Okay, hold on. Is it Lucario Mega? Okay, it is. It wasn't. Okay. Fair enough, though. It happens. It might not. The DNA, right. Right, I forgot. I forgot about the Pikachu type. I I am still completely lost. So I don't know. Wait. Wait. Really? It's a penguin. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna be honest. This is all you, basically. I don't know shit, so this is all you. Right, right. Alright, you were right. Elec Electivire. Bandle. Hmm. This feels very familiar. I still can't tell what it is, but it feels really familiar to me. I don't know. Yeah, basically. Not false. True. It's in a lot of commercials. Probably. Yeah, okay. I don't know what this is. Dying Light? Okay. Hmm. Is this just no, right? Not Little Nightmares, right? Is it? It is. Okay. The fuck? What? I don't know then. DC Universe Online. Okay, whatever. Dual Gold Bible. Um, Chase, Outlaw, Bandit, Brothers, Revenge, Sheriff. I don't know. Red Dead. Horseback, Gunslinger Redemption. Come on, man. Family Feud, Wild West cover system. I don't know. Call of Juarez. Okay. Hmm. Um. GTA San Andreas? Gloomy? Could it be a COD game? I don't think COD games are in third person. Rare. Hmm. It's from Rare. Perfect Dark. Hype. Got it. Okay. Scrandle. Come on now. Never heard of it? That's fair. That is fair. Really? Okay. Christmas dinner in a cup. It has peas in the burger. Hell no. Rib roll and extra New York loaded fries with holy fuck hot sauce. I don't know why there are peas on the chicken sandwich. New York loaded fries. We're in England, by the way, but this is New York loaded fries. With fries. Alright. Pretty good scramble, I guess. Food guesser. What? Is this not just cheese? I don't know, Germany. Poland. I don't know, France. Ah. I mean, yeah, sure, I yum that, that's cheese. What you writing there? Baguette. Ice cold. From Brazil. Laos? What the fuck? Where is that? What? Why did it have a bite taken out of it? Someone was hungry. Spain. Sweden. Alright. That's fine. That no, my bad. Think Japan did not work. That doesn't look great. Tell you this. Oh, these are both Thing Japan, but this looks better. Don Durma. Patush. This. Drunken noodles or honey garlic wings. The wings, right? Pizza. Yep. What is that? Those look like beads. They look like beads, dude. Japan. Hello. Alright. Those were the dailies. Pretty good dailies, I think. Pretty good round. Pretty good run. You know what I'm talking about? Always go with Japan. You're all right. You know what time it is. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I love you. Mwah. Bye bye.